Okay, I've never played Grounded before. I don't know anything about it. I honestly don't even know what genre it's in. I mean, it looks like it's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids from the box art, which is kind of cool. But excited to check it out. I've been advised to play on medium difficulty because I guess the game was balanced for multiplayer, and anything above medium is brutal. I don't know Obsidian was involved in this. That's interesting. I like Obsidian. Also, don't know if I should be on controller or mouse and keyboard, but I'll start with controller and then switch. That's interesting. Large text might be helpful for streaming. Try large HUD if it's not bad. Everything else should be fine. English. Auto saves. Always take more auto saves. Crossplay. This all seems fine. Vibrations off by default. And I don't know if the audio balance is great, so we'll see once I start play. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. It's kind of nice that they offer that option. Big spider warning. New game. We want to be on medium. Normally I want to take whatever the default difficulty is anyway. Max, Willow, Eat, or Hoops. Willow looks cool.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
Great name. Guard world name. Stream name. A pretty name. Willow on Buffy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool. Seems pretty quiet. I'll turn it up a bit here.
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yoked Girth. Now a word from our
Yoked Girth.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky puncho fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. It's a punch to the gut. So stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before you jet away.
Good morning, Brook Hollow. Today is October 20, 1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing. They were last seen earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are all students at Brook Hollow High School.
October 20th was a Saturday. It was a Saturday morning cartoon. Oh, nice work.
From our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department. The mayor of Brook Hollow has put a curfew into effect for anyone under 18 starting tonight. Now to
Whisper Marshmallows. Has one of those like whistles inside that you can use to hack phones. Hi, Bucky. I had no idea Obsidian did a game like this. It's kind of wild. My experience with Obsidian is that they have incredible ideas for games and then struggle to get to the finish line a lot of the time, so I'm actually interested to see if that holds up here. Very Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Explore your surroundings.
Cave nightmare. My favorite. Well, version is.
Whoa, that's weird.
Endless cave, bottomless pit, impossibly claustrophobic passages.
Kind of cool though. Got a water and a food meter. What a cool opening with the suitcase.
Is that an aphid? It's pretty cute up close.
Got run by default. Heblets. Oh, is this like
This is bad.
a Minecraft?
Really bad. Time to wake up, Willow.
Signal detected.
Whoa, and that's not an alarm clock. Well, whatever it is, maybe I should figure out where it's coming from. You know, until I wake up.
Immediately consume,
Totally
which is
waking
probably a bad idea.
Any second now.
Can eat consumable items in the inventory menu. Okay. Looks like the large text and large UI isn't like super obnoxious. You should make it easier to see on stream, I hope. Might turn it down after we played for a while, but while we're learning what everything does. Resource surveyor, Excel terminal, resource analyzer.
There must be someone in charge of this science experiment. But I haven't seen any signs of anyone else. Good one, Nightmare. Keep me guessing.
Brain power unlocks. Analyzer charges. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I get resources and I get crafting XP essentially. Kind of cool. Pebblet spear, pebblet axe. Solar charge. Next charge at a certain time point. Okay. Fences, trail markers, roasting spits. Okay. Unpowered, offline. Okay, I can't actually use that to make so. Right, look for more science equipment. Okay. Craft a pebblet axe. Crafting, here we go. Slurry. Crude rope. Okay, here's an axe. Usually when I play games like this, I prefer to have a mouse and keyboard over a controller, so I might want to change now before I get too used to it. See, it seems like it's fine on controller so far. It's cool. Block attacks. Brass plank. Have to set this down because it's too big, basically. Okay. Eat. Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, that is definitely not normal.
Whoa. Oh, neat. Embiggener.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Okay. First person and third person. Trail, backpack, build markers. Inventory, crafting, map. Photo mode, keeper.
Let's see what we can find.
Oh, that's cute. Big ol' map. Target.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
We am
Looks
bigoning.
like something is happening. Well, that was anticlimactic. Looks like the other two lasers are blocked.
Unblock the laser. Find out what's obstructing it. Okay. Yeah. Have quick deposit to nearby chest, the greatest mechanic of all time. Right. That's good. Something's weakening the other laser. Should go look for water. Slurp nasty water.
Kind of like bad coffee. That's what I'll tell myself.
Find clean water. Is this one all screwy? It's the screwy one, right? Basically all the same, except one doesn't have electricity coming off. So let's compare the other two down here. I don't know if it's this thing being broken, or if I'm supposed to be able to know what's wrong with that one. Oops, did not mean to throw my shit. My buttons here. Try to look for some clean water. Am I meant to be able to do something with the broken laser right now? I'm tiny.
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard.
I hope it's an authored
I am
map.
speaking to you from the backyard. I am tiny! I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Wendell Tolley official log 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface. The
Superland kind of has this
me.
theming
The
too.
grass. Even common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait, what's that sound? Never heard
Should
this
make sure
before.
I analyze whenever I
What could it be?
can.
An ant! My God, today the world has changed forever.
I think I could do with the machine I was looking at yet. Okay.
The
Shroom slurry. What does a science level up do? Interesting. Gives me recipes whether I've discovered those resources or not, I guess. That's kind of cool. Workbench. Okay, we got fiber bandages, we got fences, spits, workbench, planks, sprigs. Let me get some sprigs.
The solitary ant. One of 100,000 mindless drones. No hopes, no dreams.
It's not procedural,
bound
nice.
to the will of the colony.
I really like that about Subnautica. I think Terraria can do procedural generation well, where there's a lot of like authored structures that appear in the world, but it's plank. Need 3 of them though. Okay, so I'll have to chop down some more first.
Beat it, nosy.
I guess most of the biomes are pretty similar to each other. It was never really a deal breaker for me. All right, workbench. All right, take this guy. Place. Build. What this difference between build and super build is. Use workbench. Okay. Spears. Club. Hammer. Okay, that seems like that's progress. Axe. Torch. Hood, poncho, leaf. I need a lot of this rope. Lots of sprigs and stuff. This is pretty cool so far. And it's 4-player multiplayer. This is kind of neat. Sure, I find more food. Whoa.
Look at that spider! It looks amazing! Oh, and a little concerning.
Big spider. Some more sap. Can't play Willow. I'm gonna play with you. Wonder if, like Subnautica, we eventually solve a lot of these problems. Food and water, for instance.
Seems like something's digging around underneath us.
Cool.
Yay! Cholera! I'm famished. I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
You need to get way more pebbles. Jabby Cola.
Ever wonder what the inside of a soda can's like?
Slurp Soda Pop. Nice. I really like the art in this so far. Worker ants. Big Oreo. Cookie sandwich. I need a hammer. Okay. That's why we're out here looking for resources. Oh, mushrooms. Good, good, good. Probably try to cook some of these mushrooms. More here. Try to find my way back. We want this purple guy, right? Okay. Waypoint. There's no mini map for this, right? This guy's cool looking. Mixer. Defend against ants and ticks, I guess? Let's get marked on my map. Did. Okay, no worries. Make sure I wasn't missing something. The name of my computer, actually.
That is a big ant.
I feel like this could match the tone of Subnautica pretty well, too, by having big scary things that spawn in certain parts of the map. Soldier ant. Grass chunk. A lot more pebbles around here than I realized. All right, let's do some analysis, and we can do some crafting. Yeah. Bow, shovel, eye patch.
It's getting late. If I don't make some shelter, I bet some horrible insects will come around and eat me or something.
Sounds bad. Build a lean-to. Need a clover leaf, which I haven't found yet. Pointing me to some, it looks like. Okay. I see. Go. Is this guy?
Science.
Build. I guess it doesn't want to let me build? Oh, okay, maybe it was weirdly placed or something. Sleep until morning. Set respawn points. Okay. I don't know if... Do I actually have to care about the passage of time in this one? Do I have like a limited number of days to succeed or something? Okay. Let's see. All kinds of stuff to make here. I'm going to make one of everything. So we want a hammer. Shovel. Dig up grubs. I need acorn shells. Gnat fuzz. Mushroom slurry. Plant slurry. Requires a grinder. Track down more clover leaves. Kind of know what they look like now.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Still nasty water. Obsidian is like the last developer I would expect to make a game like this. I'm kind of impressed. Oh, I see, Chaos. So I can place all the blueprints, like make a plan before I actually have the materials to build any of it, it seems like. Drink a dewdrop. Too late to do dew. I don't know where it spawns. Yeah.
Hey, little aphid. Oh, no need to be
Gonna
shy.
farm aphids later. Let's see.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Oh, I see it showing me where the dew is. Did not see that on the map a second ago. Try to get up there. Guessing that maybe despawns during the day. Get my stamina to come back. The bee.
That's not so bad.
Nice. Okay. Can cancel this guy. Let's do armor real quick. Craft, craft, craft. Then equip it from here. Equip,
Putting on some more armor.
equip. Yeah, it looks great. We can trinket. Got a hammer now. I want to make chests eventually. Need fiber bandages. Know how to make. Let's see what the analyzer can do right now.
Science.
I really like having a thing that rewards you for crafting and finding all the different items. That's really, really good for a game like this. Canteen. Where's grub hide? Okay. Another fiber bandage. Do we need more sap first? Current weapons probably fine. Need more dry grass chunks. Okay. Chopping those up gets me dry grass chunks. Okay. Nice. Torch. Hold that in the weak hand.
What do we have lurking around out here?
I'm guessing it consumes a resource while I have it equipped. Maybe when I use it to attack things. Defrag. Check what that does next time. Oh, and I like to give you a little check mark. I guess that means if you currently have one, I like the nearby storage blanket range. Presumably you can craft from storage, which is nice. So gnat fuzz, acorn shells, thistle, more plant fiber. I need to make a grinder. Roasting spit is probably good. Okay, sure. Light. Cook. Add food items suitable for Maillard reaction. Okay, what else we got here? Storage basket. Okay, that's our chest. Okay to just carry stuff on me at the moment. Blank pallet in which you can stack grass planks. Okay, that seems convenient. It's kind of like Graveyard Keeper. Weed stems can be stacked. Trail marker. That seems really helpful. Those are like the this game like directly inspired by Subnautica. Very Subnautica-y, which is kind of cool. Don't think I can like make a trail marker. I guess I craft them on the spot basically. I can't have them in my inventory to place later, it seems like, right? Oh, my torch is slowly wearing out while I have it equipped, so let's unequip it.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor. I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Oh, I mean, it's completely fine to have ideas from Subnautica. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm kind of surprised that Obsidian of all devs would do it, but... I like Subnautica a lot. It's one of my favorite games. Okay. Need to try to find new resources, I guess. Now I know I should look for dew, which probably isn't going to be in the dry grass area. Chop down a dandelion. Okay. Threat detected. Excuse me, sir. Just want to get the dandelion tufts. Leave me alone. Weed stems, okay. Try to get the little plank depositing station set up. Guessing crafting recipes can draw on those. Here's the big baseball. You want to go that way? Okay, let's see. Need more crude ropes.
Hey, Aunt.
I'm really gonna have
What's
to
the
find a
news?
better place to settle later. Can I like pick up and relocate stuff freely eventually? Deposit stack. Gonna want to make a plank pallet as well. Might have some things to analyze here. Oh, that's interesting. Dandelion tuft is an invalid object. You just get all the materials back and can recraft it. Okay, gotcha. That's convenient. Hot deposits. Okay, so I've made everything except the plank pallet. Lamps. Need a lot of sap. Over table. Natural resources. I think I desperately need more resources to analyze because I've made most of the stuff currently available to me. So let's keep exploring. Try to track down that cookie again. I don't know if I got a marker for the soda can. I don't think I did. That's convenient. See any dew in the areas? Do a morning thing only? See some up there. Hey, Serp, how you doing?
Good thing I'm hungry.
Thought the dew was on that thing. Maybe not. Maybe it fell somewhere where I can't get to it now. If I spot any more. Here's some. So I usually have to get it from, I guess the first time I chopped it down, I was able to get it from midair. But I guess under normal circumstances, I have to like get up to where it is and drink it from below. This maybe?
At least it's clean. Ish.
Gotcha. Maybe it just happened to fall in a way that allowed me to take advantage of it last time without it dispersing when it touched the ground. Oh, wait, here's another one. Oh, I see. Knock it off with the first whack. Gotcha. Okay. I'll try to work my way back to that cookie later, now that I have the hammer. See if I have enough to make a plank storage station. That was... Plank pallet requires crude rope. I'll need one more. Or if those are constantly respawning since you need so much of it. Think pallet. Okay. I'm gonna move my base at some point. I'm just trying to get stuff up and running here. Deposit stack. Alright. Now, operation, look for the big cookie. Saying normally I just have to hit this and it knocks it off. I see, thanks. Steal my water, motherfucker? I guess I was fine. Stay away from the big anthill. I think this was near-ish to the soda can. Oh, that's cool. A candy dispenser. Tic Tacs, basically. Cute. Okay, so now I can bust this. Higher tier tool first. Okay. Does this get a map marker? No. I would have to bring a thing here. I guess I can craft a trail marker.
Aphid on the move.
Super build, and then can I, like, name it? Food. Guess I can give it a name. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's the soda can. Tropicop Poncho. Juice drop. Not slurping it, I might want to store it. Tic-tac-toes.
one likes a nosy neighbor. I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
It's going to be nighttime, so I should probably head home. Love to have a permanent marker for my base. I can worry about that later, I guess. This screen's a little bit janky to try to scroll through with a controller. Maybe I should just preemptively switch to mouse. Good. Aphid honeydew. So I am going to be farming aphids. That's cute.
That
Whoa.
ladybug seems so much less graceful up close.
Big ladybug. That's cool. Can't analyze any of this. I missed if you answered earlier. Do I need to care at all about the passage of time? Like, is there like a limit or how many days can pass, or bad things happen if too much time passes, or it's fine, don't worry about it? Don't worry about it. Okay, thanks. Don't know if I want to go down in there. May have been around where I spawned in, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Ugh, gross. Stay away.
Like red mites. Lawn mite. Night fuzz. Start killing stuff in general, I guess. Weevil. Weevil meat. I think the sap is respawning over time. Thought so. Cook the weevil meat. Takes a while to cook. Go ahead and put a marker here so I can always just see it when I'm walking around. That would make my life easier. Basically, the beacons in Subnautica. Home. Cool. But it's just like insta-cook when I put it on there, I guess. Mutations. Oh, that's interesting. I don't see the food that I just made. Where did it go? I need like multiple copies of it or something. Hmm. Oops. I mean, Yeah. Delay showing the menu option. Okay. Looking for dew. Long search is over. Any idea why I don't have the weevil meat that I tried to cook there? Do I need like multiple stacks of it to get one cooked
I
meat?
mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Oh, the ants stole it? That's fine. Yeah, I really should try to track down that soda can again. Might have a marker. That's the poncho, that's the baseball. Need plenty of clover.
That gnat's on a collision course with us.
Fucking gnats. Where a bow would be convenient. Aphid meat. Back here, motherfucker. It's the juice. I'm gonna try to find this can again. This game's really cool so far. I'm really having a good time with it. Subnautica is one of the most addictive games I've played. Even though I generally dislike open world survival crafting, like you put all those words together and that's like usually a bad sign for me. Big spider. Let's see where I'm going if I go up high here. Uh-oh, that seems bad. Leave me alone, Mr. Spider! Do we have anything to analyze here? I can do the meat. I should have done that with the weevil meat.
Science.
Stuffed aphid, aphid slippers, aphid mount. Mite fuzz. Arrows, mite hats, stuffed mites, fuzz on the rocks, mite. Little tiny fire. It's cool. Mm-hmm. Deposit stack. Okay. Assume.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Great. Fantastic.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Weevil nose.
Science.
Gas mask. Okay, that's cute. I need to wait for a new. Should have done the meat first. That's okay. Any dew around here?
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay. Get some more dry grass. You see the big grass moving
Aunt,
around.
What's the news?
Gotta be careful, huh? I want to get close to their anthill. Aphids are very cute in this. If I could do anything with the laser machine, I couldn't do anything locally. Yes, I can't do anything with it right now, right? I gotta find some other location to do something. What I figured you meant. Peep a creature. How do I peep? Options. It told me how to do it earlier with the controller. Oh, that's telling me the controller button. Shit. X? Okay.
Taking a look around.
Oh, that's cool. It's like scanning.
Location marked.
Move waypoints. Do I just auto peep it if I stare at it for long enough? Is that the idea? It doesn't look like there's another button I have to press. Sorry, Mr. Weevil. Be a different resource. Doesn't prompt me to chop it, so probably not.
Oh, really? Those mites are so annoying.
Whoa! You just have to like hold on them for a second when it says question mark. Oh, peep creature. I see. Not sure if there was a button I had to press while I was doing it. Dabbing, spicy. One in the data tab of your menu. Okay. Fiber bandage. We got fuzz on the rocks. Okay. Is this fixed now? I have to do something to fix it. Oh, I see. There's more mites. I did think you meant you can't do anything immediately with this and you'll just stumble into it later, not that it's pointed at where I'm supposed to go to investigate, so thanks for bringing it back up.
This give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Okay. Slime mold. Slime mold. Bust this with my hammer. Don't want to get trapped in here with a busted torch. That would be a little scary.
Scabby, additional flavor scheme available.
Meat writer. Change your interface to new visual flavors. Oh, okay. It's kind of cute. Marble here that I can't bust. Remember that that's in here. Should be able to find my way back from anywhere without having to put a trail marker there. It looks like they make it relatively easy to make trail markers, so that's nice. Very frustrating to not have a beacon on you when you went to an interesting area in Subnautica and then could basically never find your way back. Just like make me big so I can like pick a different spot to shrink back down perhaps. Let's find out. Oh, boy. Sorry, Mr. Weevil. All right. Hey, Scarf, how you doing? Enjoying the game a lot so far. Yeah, I've been doing 5-hour streams for the voting system for a while just to prepare for some time off I'm taking. No, that didn't work.
That was more dramatic than I expected.
Okay, the oak tree explosion. Okay, well, I can see where it wants me to go.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
See what I can do at home. Inventory's full. All right. Something interesting down there. Check that here in a second. Unequip this guy. Oh, I need space first. Okay, hold up. I think I can craft from here, which is nice. How many can I run at once? A lot, it looks like.
Science.
Evil shield. 3.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Science.
Slime mold, sconce, and torch. Okay. Do like this crafting XP concept. Red ant arm guards. How do you know about the sprig bow, arrows, and spiky sprig? Okay. When food goes bad eventually, I see. It's like Subnautica. Right. I want to have a lot of this on me just because it seems like it's useful to be able to craft stuff in the field. Don't think there's too much exciting to do here.
Hey,
I mean, all
Aunt.
these.
What's the news?
Sconces. Trophies of a hard-earned kill. Oh, that's what they mean by mount, okay. Stuffed mite. This is just for fun, right? Oh, there's a coziness score. That's kind of interesting. Doesn't actually do anything to make this stuffed mite. Finding grubs, I think, still. I should make a spear. Probably better than the axe as a weapon. Me move some things around here. I have that on my bar. I don't equip it, right? Equip and unequip it? Okay. Oh, and I can pin stuff. That's nice. Pin. Oh, that's cool. I did that wrong, though. Any weapon, any consumable, any healing, any ranged, any melee. Well, I guess we want to tell it specifically pin this guy. Okay. It's more than cosmetic. Rub for luck. Actually gives me luck when I kill mites. I guess I've got a buff. Can I see my buff somewhere here? More likely to obtain rare treasures from creatures. That's pretty cool. All right. Look for grubs. I love making the Canadian hat. The style on some of these is really cute, like the samurai outfit for the red ants. It's nice. Okay. Got my spear. Haven't found any thistle yet. Probably need a bow to deal with the gnats. But I need gnat fuzz to make a bow, so I guess it'll get easier once I build one. Alrighty. Don't think I want to explore until I've slept, so I'm not caught out at nighttime. Let's try to get some more resources in the general area first. Coziness as a mechanic in general, it's kind of a cool idea. Oh, this is a nice flat area. I could move my base here soon. Worry about it later. You said you get a full material refund for breaking something down? That's
Nothing
interesting.
like a little science, as I always say.
There's a weevil. See any dew nearby? There's some. Oh, fuck. Thought there was science in here earlier.
Science.
Hey, asshole. Looks like I can use spears to kill gnats. Theory. Don't know where its corpse went just now. There it is. Okay. Raw gnat meat, gnat fuzz. It's the only place I've seen gnats, I think, and I think I need 4 of those to make a bow. Would like to get some more sap. I have a lot of that. Okay, I got candy loop there. I was trying to get dew. Here's some. Okay. Back here.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Does it leave like pheromones? How do I throw something? Fuck. Shit. Might end up regretting that, we'll see. I like having the pin an item to this specific slot. I think that's a really smart idea. Let me actually do a little bit more of that here. If I lose the item, I can get it back. Where's my hammer? There it is. And chirping nearby. Something's chirping. I don't know what, though. Here, I'll take a nap here in a second. Oh, aphids. Analyze.
Science.
Add meat. Fuzz. Nothing. I guess because I already know what it does. Sleep. I like the little warning about your inventory space. It's appreciated. Probably make a bunch more of these of most of the crafting I'm doing at the base here.
I'd eat this normally.
Ugh, gross. Disgusting. Oops, sorry, stuffed mite. Shit, is there any way I can repair it now? Is recycling a 100% material refund?
Science.
Okay. Don't think there's anything new I can make. Weevil shield? No, I need grubs for basically everything.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Okay. Oops. So there's only, is it just that there's only one luck buff? This says from its kin. Oh, no, I guess it says red ants, huh? I can only have one such luck buff active at a time, but if I'm like going for a specific drop from a specific kind of creature, I can turn that on. I see. All right, let's go to the tree. Suppose. Haven't found that soda can again. Some water.
That's not so bad.
Gives back all the mats. Okay, cool. Have to move my base before this might end up being a game like Minecraft and Terraria, where between episodes I spend some time doing cosmetic stuff and like chest organization and the like, and then come back and report what I did off stream. Fine with that. Ooh, snail shell. That's cool. Huzzah for non-procedural generation. And I wonder if people who have played a lot of video games are more likely to be generative AI skeptics, because we've already been kind of putting up with generated garbage for years. The weevils really drop too much other than meat. Or the big spider. How does the arachnophobia mode even work? Like, seems very difficult. Yeah, could handcraft a map. That's interesting. Eventually just turns it into a blob. Gotcha. Hello. Need you. Exciting. Sap clump. Also very exciting. It's neat. Never been a problem for me, but is this a big enough issue, it sounds like, that a lot of devs have been trying to support arachnophobia modes? I guess I wonder why it's arachnophobia specifically and not any number of other fears. Maybe it's because that alone will turn people off from trying the game. Alright, what's going on here? Still unpowered. Oh no, there's probably one of these in my other one that I didn't see. Something nasty in the roots of the oak tree. Is the oak tree like the Aurora in Subnautica?
Science.
A lot of unlocks. Grinder, which is cool. Smoothie station, spinning wheel. Okay, again, a lot of new stations. That's exciting. Really do like that inventory space warning. That's very clever.
Aphid on the move.
Oh yeah, I should be using the peep mode more often.
Taking a look around.
That's only for creatures, right? Makes sense. There would be a ton of sap here.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Acorn bits. There's nothing else you need to peep, right?
Got a new one here.
Aphid? Poor
Keep
little
that noise
aphid.
to yourself.
Probably time to go back to base. Orb Weaver Jr. Oh, there's a soda can. Different soda can, I think, but... Probably dig that digging guy up with a acorn shovel. Maybe the worker ants are just like curious about you. Calvo can. Want to bring a soda droplet back with me later. An orb weaver lair. there's like some science in there. This game has a lot of really good ideas, I think. Don't really want to go through there. I'm gonna have a choice. All the breaks in the fence are... web fiber, okay. Uh-oh. Run away! Enough stamina! Oh god, it scared the crap out of me. All right, everything's fine. It's a ladybug. Probably gonna make another chest here. There's somewhere. Storage chest. All right, let's move everything. Sort first, I guess. What's the hot deposits? There's a button that just lets me do that from anywhere, right? I thought it was prompting me for it earlier. One of the most important concepts ever. Damn it. I'm gonna just deposit all of this for now. There is, and then figure out what I want to craft on the go. A couple things I want to craft on the go. Analyzed web fiber yet.
Science.
Boost juice. Basketball hoop. Okay. Silk rope. Okay. So let's start having a plan here. So we can do plant materials can go in this guy. I'll probably doing off-stream chest management later. It's fine. Everything else can go in here for now. Green plant materials, I guess I mean. Let's go item by item. So silk rope requires 1 web fiber, but I need a spinning wheel first. Okay. I need way more red ant parts to make some of these upgrades here. Not quite regulation. Sturdy shell. Increases defensive capabilities. Need grub hide for basically everything I want to make, I think. I can make an acorn face mask. It's kind of cool. It's decent upgrade to the clover hood. I guess it's heavy armor, which means something. Does that mean that, like, makes me slower or something, or affects my stamina. Oh, there was a pop-up about the dandelion. I missed that. Fences. Uses coziness. Okay. Grow things. Rub sludge. 6 drops of liquid could be helpful. But I have to, like, transfer to it from a canteen, right?
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Clay, rope. Make a sap catcher. Flower petal, red ant part. Okay, so trail markers are sprigs, plant fibers, and clover leaves. I think that's the main thing I want to be able to craft on the go. Signs. Spiderling. Okay, so probably need to kill a bunch of worker ants. Try to find more gnats because I'd like to get a ranged weapon would be really helpful. What I want to do in the immediate term. So it's like a Breath of the Wild sailcloth, but consumable, basically. Is that how I should read that? Let's do 1 stack of each of these. Careful fighting ants, I think. Gnats tend to spawn near things that are rotting.
At least it's clean. Ish.
The only place I've seen gnats before. Might be a flower off in that direction. One of the things I need. So does the sap collector just make it so that it always spawns in a
Hello,
reliable
powerless
spot, basically? Man, so I like that rubbing for extra loot from that creature mechanic. It's a smart idea. Stamina regen. Oh, there's a regular flower here. There it is. That looks like a wheat. Thistle needle. Okay. Okay. Tempted to mark the location of this guy. I guess you can see it in the distance, so it's not super important to do, I don't think. Give this a try, I guess. Oops. Does it work? Do I have to like select it and then do something with it? You don't want to let me pick it here.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Doesn't seem like it's usable. I don't know. All right. Do I have a like really low terminal velocity, or is falling damage a thing I should worry about? Just activates while I'm holding it from a leap of faith. Quick with it. This'll...
Science.
Spike strips, oh that's cool. You can try to make like a defense at your base. I will move my base off stream. I don't think doing that's gonna be terribly interesting to do on
Those
stream.
aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
So what's convenient, if I understand this correctly, is I can click on Thistle here and use that to tell what I can make out of it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. More mites, fuzz. Retrievable. Nifty needle. Oh, it's a trinket. Okay, I see. Fully charged bow shots. I don't have anything in that slot right now. And I still need to kill a bunch of gnats. For protecting a base from intruders. Need gnats still to get a bow. Can make an acorn shovel though. Dig up grubs, yes. I need those badly. Okay. Slime mold torch. Light your way for a short time. Go look for digging boys here. I needed ant parts for something. Grinder. Now I need flower petals. Okay. See if there's any more gnats off in this direction. Really cute little aphids. The only place I've seen gnats is over here. They spawn around like rotting meat or something.
It's pretty good.
I've just been lucky the couple times I've spotted them. Threw my spear successfully, but I don't know where it ended up. Stagnant water. I might have to make a new spear. I guess they're not super nasty to make. Yeah, okay. I guess it's nice to have a stack of them if you don't have a bow yet. Maybe they've recently been spawning near this water pool here. Oh, really? Does it show on the map?
Scrabble along, comrade.
Okay, let me head back there then. I like they defend each other, that's cool. Shit. Oh, I see them now. Fuck. That went flying, what the fuck? Okay. Probably should go to bed. Feels like when you're near a dropped item, you can kind of see an icon. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Yeah, let's maybe have a few of those. Probably a good idea. Just in case I have to toss. Husky wheat. Better tool. Let's do some sorting. Red ant egg. Oh, that's interesting.
Science.
Bratwurst. Look for grubs now. It's the most important thing for me to track down. Raw gnat meat spoiled. Yeah, it said spoiled meat was good as a fertilizer, which is kind of cool. I like this menu where I can search for the individual thing. It's clever. Only I've found weed stems before. Okay. So we want 2 more gnats would be fantastic. Define grubs digging around. Actually curious if it's specifically the digging thing or if I can just dig for grubs at any time. Give that a try here. Is that digging just like hitting the ground? Or does there have to be a specific dig prompt like there is for chopping wood? Let's see. Okay, thanks. Eat some stuff here.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Whoa. Fucking freaky. What the fuck? Kind of scary. Oh my god.
Ew! Stay away from me.
Infected larva. Well. That seems bad. Oh shit. Okay. That's a thing. Cool. Got it. Roger.
That's not so bad.
This is not a place of honor. Really look too closely at the baseball. Need to find more gnats. Around where I started. Infected ladybug. Speak against busting. Interesting. Guess I should see. I feel bad killing some of these cute little harmless creatures. Wow. Alright, ladybug is nasty. Not harmless, but not aggro, I guess I should say. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right. We're doing multiple things at once. So I'm going to try to go back to the tree.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
He likes to talk shit about the weevils. Counts as a clover, I guess. I did see something digging. Oh, these assholes. Field station. Different canned soda.
Science.
Do like soda drops respawn in the cans? I mean, it wouldn't make sense for them to, but if they wanted to have it be a renewable resource, you could see why they would. Okay.
Real spooky hole in the ground. Faint chittering noises. Smell of decaying flesh. Nothing to worry about.
Creepy orb weaver base. Did you respawn? Okay. Assume you can put them in a canteen or whatever. Big bird. Probably something worth being reasonably afraid of. Oh, it's apple core. That's kind of cool. Fires a level 2 axe. Okay. Oh, okay.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Burgle, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
Shit.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
An auspicious beginning.
Larva spike acid gland. Whoa. Freaked me out. Oh, was the egg I was carrying? Did it hatch on its own? That's cute. Thought I saw burrowing stuff near the tree.
Nothing like a little violence to quench your thirst.
Crime Puncho.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Explosion. And so is fall damage a concern, or is my terminal velocity low enough that it's fine? Whoa. This is like the Aurora.
This looks like...
Nerd Paradise. I guess I could move my base here, since it's nice and flat. Bug rubber.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities.
Works,
They
bosons?
appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process. Burgle, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SMPI 42Z particle to raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those. Categorization.
Is that infinite, or does this run out eventually of the water cooler?
According to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
Authorized access. Yeah, I'd love to move all my stuff here. That would be great. It is infinite. Okay, cool. Embiggen. Thank you, The Simpsons. Yeah, for sure. Hal looking thing. Burgle.
Take a deep breath.
System reboot in progress.
This guy looks great. I love his mustache.
Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot.
True.
I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain. I suspect you were miniaturized by Dr. Tully's spacer device. Why are you here in the yard? I do not know. In fact, I cannot seem to recall much of anything. A recent power surge has caused a massive raw science containment explosion. This lab, as you can see, is a disaster. And what's worse, the explosion has disrupted my computing power. My memory banks are corrupted. Sorry to pile on the bad news, my new friend. How can I be of service?
How come I can't remember anything?
It seems you and I are both a little discombobulated. Given my best calculations, your biomass has been subject to covalent spacing reduction via interatomic energy extraction. In other words, you have been shrunk. It is likely this was achieved using Dr. Wendell Tully's spacer platform, patent pending. Shrinking can be a traumatic experience for tiny human brains.
Okay.
And
That's
memory
cool.
loss is a known side
I do like that they
effect.
just like dump you in this
Hopefully your
game.
memory will return in time.
Spooky suitcase that you start in.
Dr. Tully is a brilliant scientist and inventor. He is also my creator. My initial protocol was to serve as the short order cook of the future. However, I have been recently promoted to acting science manager to assist with his experiments. No doubt my previous work experience has been invaluable to Dr. Tully. Although, now that I am processing it, I have not seen him for several weeks. And now I cannot recall where he went. It must be my corrupted memory banks. You are here, in the Oak Lab, built and used by Dr. Wendell Tully to experiment on all things small. This is the base of operations for conducting experiments in his yard.
How do I get home?
To return to your prior size, you would need to successfully activate Dr. Tully's spacer platform.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my readings indicate
Spatula
it
hand
is
is great.
inoperable. It appears to have suffered several malfunctions from the explosion. I am sorry, but it appears you may be stranded here for some time until we find a solution.
Fix the spacer?
Haha! That is a great idea. Let me run a full diagnostic scan on it and see what we need to do to get it
This
fixed
game kind of
up.
has the tone of like a dark children's adventure film, like a Goonies, maybe Labyrinth.
Processing.
Like it's a little scary, but it's like it's got whimsy. I miss that kind of media. It's cool.
3000. Ominent OS script runtime error. Arg. I am sorry again. It appears I have sustained more damage to my memory chips
Early
than
90s. I think it takes
expected.
place in 1990.
Without those memories, I do not know how to repair the spacer. Dr. Tully used 2 types of chips to back up my memory. Auxiliary chips are small capacity chips used to store
Yeah,
project
looks good.
data. If you find these, I should be able to help you learn new survival recipes. Super chips are special, and they are gold. They back up full directories of my memory
Alright, so it's
system.
pretty core. I feel like the progression in this game is really good too.
If we are going to fix the spacer, that data is bound to be on a super chip. I suggest exploring the other labs in the backyard. Return with any memory chips you find.
Labs?
Dr. Tully has built many more labs throughout the yard. Each lab is used for various experimental procedures. I can upload their locations to your Scabby. Stand by. Processing. Processing. Error.
Oh, bummer.
Files not found. Code 632C404.
Are there other labs as expansive as this one that also have a water cooler and maybe are more flat, more space for me to build stuff?
Cheese and fries. The lab
Just before I go to the
locations
trouble
are
of moving
missing
all
from
my shit here.
mix too. But we are in luck. I was able
We
to
can check that
retrieve
out,
the
I guess.
location of one of the facilities, the Hedge Lab. The Hedge Lab is the observation center of the yard and used for research on arachnid webbing. You will find the hedge near the house if you head southeast. The lab is located deep inside the hedge. Sending the coordinates to your Scabby.
The labs are more akin to dungeons, except for this one. Okay, thank you.
Try to find
So,
the hedge lab
this one
first,
might be okay to
but
build a
there is
base in,
nothing
but-
stopping you from searching the yard for the other labs. Except, of course, thousands of angry, hungry insects. That reminds me. Dr.
I guess when you
Tully
clear the
important
dungeon,
lab
is the
with
dungeon safe
biometric
after that
scanners.
point?
You will need access for any chance of success. Head over to the ASL terminal and place your hand on the biometric scanner near it. Give it a moment to sync your signature into the mainframe. Once you are registered, you will be granted access to the ASL network of computers too. ASL grants access to daily work items, nay, tasks, nay, quests. Yes, quests. I will reward you raw science
That's cool.
for each completed quest. In my science shop, you can trade raw science back for survival recipes from experiments that Wendell conducted when he was first exploring the yard. Log on to the ASL terminal over there and see what is available. Unless you have any other questions.
I do think the
you
Terraria
really should
format
get
for this kind of
started
game
finding those
is
chips.
basically fucking
And
perfect.
try not
Like, I
to
really
die
like
out
it in
there.
Core Keeper, I like it in this, I like it in Subnautica, right? Mostly an authored experience with, like, set progression checkpoints. It works really well with survival crafting,
Have
I
an
think.
exponentially great day.
Science.
This is a lot easier than lab.
Looks like there's plenty of space for me to build a base here if this place is acceptable. I just want to make sure there wasn't somewhere, like, literally right around the corner that I was going to run into next episode that would be a lot more suitable. Super duper.
Hello there, acting science manager Virgil, at your service. How can I help you today? Ask away. Do you
Whoops.
want my advice?
Advanced System Library, Science Shop. Oh. Upgrade weapons using materials. Core Keeper has one of my favorite concepts, which is an upgrade station that lets you bring basically any weapon up to the endgame standard. If you happen to like its like animations, probably not perfect for every kind of game, but I really like that as an idea. Meat shield. Mutations, okay. Each way for a long time. Fortified bases. No idea, Serp. It's like 6 hours, so it's gonna be a while. Brutal editing because Ryan keeps talking at the same time as me, and I try to edit it so that you can only hear one of us. Treats. So we could do the recommended stuff. So I can't make these at all until I buy the recipe from the shop, is that right? Okay, so some of these are already done. Good way to scaffold your play, I guess. You can see what the quest is if you're willing to spend science on it, is the idea. Okay. Alright, well, I'll plan to move stuff back here later. Do that off stream. Assistant manager keycard.
One success after another! I have returned Burgle to his original size! It appears that my new raw science containment field is working at 99% effectiveness.
98.5%.
Right, Burgle, right. However, as Burgle indicates, there is some minor, insignificant raw science leakage. A note for another time.
Noted.
But I see no reason to put off a human trial. I believe there should be no issues. But audentes fortuna juvat.
A little
I am
scary.
ready to prove my creation's full potential. End recording. Burgle, I'd like to record some messages for my family in case things do not go as planned.
Site shard.
We've got a soldier ant over here.
Milk molar. Whoa. Don't have the thing for that yet. Quartzite can be crafted into whetstone, just upgrades tools at a smithing station. Okay. Get yoked. Don't think I have a way to get back up there, so maybe they want me to leave out this way. Ranged weapon would be great here. Like a crouch button.
Taking a look around. A new one found.
Toggle crouch. Hold to sprint. It was left control. That wasn't working. Okay, I guess I have to hold it for longer, maybe. Maybe I'm not allowed to go
Those
past
basements
that.
look like they have things to do and people to see.
Can't do that yet. Another way to get out of here. Go in there. Worried that I'm like intended to have the hammer upgrade before coming through here. Don't think I can deal with those ants. Can't go past the molar. There's another way to get back up, is there? I don't think so. Make sure there's not like some Skyrim shenanigan I can do to climb the side of this thing. I can climb up this. Sort of. Really? That's funny. Do you think there should be a way to jump back out? I mean, the route doesn't seem to be in the cards. No. Torch is about to go out. Yeah. Seems kind of rough. I guess I could try to run out here. Make new torches, many chance. Oh, it's nighttime too. Great. Dry grass on me. Try to just jump down and get out of here fast. I can even get out on this side.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Varying number of ant corpses in here. Old anthill. Pretty scary. Wait to move all my shit till later. Don't need to do it right now. You like that it shows you the distance in centimeters? It's a nice touch. Assume that base is just on the map now. Okay, the oak lab. Then it put something else on my map, some other lab. Or I thought it did. Hedge lab, okay. Sounds like that's near spiders, which is a little
Watch where
spooky.
you stick that nose, Weevil.
Haven't found more gnats. I guess I'm really lucky with detecting gnats really early on, I guess. Visibility used to be worse at night. Oh, ASL works now from anywhere. That's really convenient. Okay. So sometimes it'll tell me what these quests are without me having to pay. It's telling me what the reward is. I guess it would make sense that sometimes it doesn't tell you to see if you figure it out on your own through normal play. All right. What is that hot deposit to nearby chest button, just so I can do it when I come back to my base? Hot deposit nearby storage is N. Cool. I see. I don't get dailies yet, right? I have to do 20 of these things. Monthly exclusive. It's kind of weird. Let's see what all's in here. Cookery. Container. Lean-to. Smithing station. Brittle whetstone. Brittle plating. I gotta find where this is, I guess. Okay. Bug rubber. Oh, larva blade, that's cool. An incendiary sausage. Astonishing acid, I need 5. Combo attacks cause it to burst. Interesting. I need to go look for more digging creatures and get some grubs. I haven't seen one since I got the shovel.
Science.
Nice. Eblet dagger. Underwater. Lily pad wax. Okay. Longer underwater breathing. Bounce web. Craft whetstones or plating. Go to this guy really quick. Oh, let me cook some food. "12 red ant parts, damn. Water nearby.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Motherfucker! Can't steal my meat again? Alright. Track down some weevils here. Here, gnats. Thank goodness. Fall all the way down here. I need. Oh, I got 2 gnat fuzz there. Oh, that's stickable. Needed clay too, so that's exciting. There's another gnat buzzing around. Maybe they only spawn like super early in the morning or something. Where'd you go, sir? I saw you up there. Ah. Well, that was harder than I thought.
Hello, powerless ant.
Fourth one around here somewhere. There it is. Well, I can make my bow and arrow now, so let's do that first. At least I thought I had plenty of gnat fuzz. Where did it all go? I don't think I ended up using it to craft something else. Maybe I killed 2 gnats and they didn't drop fiber. That's probably what it was. I didn't realize I could jump through stuff like that. That's cool. Wonder if they put gnats here and have them fall down by where the clay is to help you to find it. Somewhere there it is. Should be enough. Hello, little ants. Don't fucking steal my food this time, guys. Just gonna watch it. Do-do-do. Leave my shit alone. I grabbed one too early there. Oh well.
I'd eat this normally.
No, I got it. All right, Sprigbow, finally. Make these. Cool. Let's move some stuff around here. Don't need the torch to be there. Make another torch, though. Maybe 2 torches, just in case. They stack. They don't. Okay. Let's see if there's any more gnats in this area. Being able to jump through platforms is kind of cool. It makes sense. Must be like an early morning thing. Let's see him now. You should see what clay is used for, but let's get the stuff over here. I remember seeing a recipe that required it.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Yeah, Weevil. Oh, hey, hello. About time. Hell yeah, that took forever to find one of those again. Assume they only spawn in like certain dirt areas. Back to trying to find this real quick. Very easy to get candy looped in this game. Need a lot of mites, so that's good. I think that bug luck idea is very smart in any game that requires you to do a substantial amount of farming of the same resource. Very near to where I am? Other side of this wood, perhaps? Maybe it's in the cave. Oh, hello? Oh shit, larva, not what I wanted. Should have used the bow and arrow on that guy, that's okay. Oh shit, there's like different inventory setups there. What's the full charge thing with ranged weapons that it mentioned? Cover your arrows. I have a trinket that says fully charged bow shots. It doesn't look like I see like a charge menu or anything like that. That was on the other side of this wall. Okay.
Verbal transcription unit 89.4.14. Order number 80.
Virgil, are you there?
Yes, sir. It appears that the shrinking process has not overly affected my functionality. I do not know how this is possible. I previously believed that all the parts of my functional unit were required for operation, but apparently they were not. Perhaps that means I have some extra storage space.
A lot of stuff. Repair tool.
Do you feel anything else?
No, everything appears to be the same.
I applied more on better
I have
bows.
come to
Okay.
realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth. It is quite concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
One was also tier 2 all along. Oh, now I know. Hot dog. That's cool. There's tons of sprigs back here.
Oh, those little spiderlings look so delicate. Taking a look around, peeped a new one.
Does charging the melee attack make it hit any harder? Clovers. Gotta get used to scroll wheel not going down my list here and switching sets of items. And do nearby, y'all.
Looks like the head of a giant action figure from some cartoon.
He-Man plus Stretch Armstrong. Try to chop this guy down. Oh, it just comes as a dandelion. Okay. Olin. Hopefully lots of gnats here whenever they're actually around. It seems like it's like super early morning that they're out. This guy. Uh-oh. A way to come up with like enemies to fight is using real world insects. Shears. Adjacent. Pretty cool. There's usually like one lore item in each of these, is that right?
The Kinder Science lab modules have not held up as well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action.
Tasty.
A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I have no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
Don't see feel super ready for this, but we'll see what situation is and then probably run. to find more grubs, but I keep getting larvae. Nice way to draw my attention to where they want me to go here. I quick deposited my dandelions. Crap. Okay. Well, I could bring them back here later. Shit. Getting the collision right here has got to have been kind of a disaster. Ouch. Resources dropped. So like Core Keeper, you keep your bar, but
Light.
other stuff
Burn back
drops.
the
Some of your
shadows
other stuff
and
drops.
Turn away the inky depths of the night.
Probably don't want to be here at night. Everything I didn't craft. Interesting.
Aphid on the move.
You just see if there's a way for me to make it so that scrolling the scroll wheel goes to the items on my bar. Seems pretty important to find this whetstone resource.
Let's see what we can find. Got a new one here.
Wolf spider, great. Hard to believe this game is 20-hour how long to beat. Alright, deposit stuff, take a nap, and then make a plan for coming back. Appreciate that it doesn't leave you completely dependent on beacons for tracking. It still marks some things on the map. It's nice of them. Thank you. Best button. History of video games. Love to see it. So let's search clay, I guess.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Repairing damaged structures. This is like a progression item, it seems like. Quartzite. There's marble. It didn't. I thought I couldn't get to marble yet. Like, I've seen it in one place, but I couldn't mine it because my hammer wasn't strong enough. I don't think I have a better hammer option. Shinobi sneeze. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. It's the last thing I need. Dummies, vases.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can turn chests with nearby hot deposit on or off. Appreciate that. I didn't realize that each spear takes up a slot. Okay. Not super pumped about my current bow. Alright, so I need marble really badly, it seems like. It's just a regular pebble. That will just produce small pebbles, pebblets. I guess if anyone sees marble, let me know, because it seems like that's pretty important for my progress right now. I don't know if it's just going to be like a rock lying around somewhere, or if it has to be specifically inside of a like a hole or something. I think I need to be really aggressive with building trail markers. Snail shell.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Okay, I needed grub hide for a bunch of things. See the main thing. Canteen was a big one. The Weevil shield. Sturdy shell. Should be in caves. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the only, I guess you can call it an issue. Maybe it's not really an issue. It depends on your
I mean, this is probably what
feelings on it. But in Subnautica, you can get like really bottlenecked on a specific resource.
Really making it hard not to think about what it's made of.
Oh, I should have eaten that raw. Whoops. Cook some more stuff really quick. Very excited to have my map move next time. My base moved, I should say. Okay, pop in here, cook some food. Much like Subnautica. Don't know how I got a marble shard, but I got a marble shard apparently. Okay. The things they just like gave me earlier, I thought I didn't have it in me when I tried to craft this. It's fine. Okay. There's more whetstones. So all this does is make it do more damage.
Hello, powerless.
And more durability. But it doesn't let it get to new tiers of items, right? So maybe that wasn't as big of an upgrade as I thought it was going to be. I tried to craft it here before and didn't have it in a chest, so I don't know what's up with that. Smithing station, cookery. Ways to go still. So I can pick this up, so I have something. Plus max health. Cool. All right, I feel somewhat more prepared to go check out this dungeon. I go back in that direction. That was all the way southeast. Find more quartz to upgrade an item. Small stat bonus, it seems like.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
I need to find some more water here.
That's not so bad.
Oh, fuck. God, it scares the shit out of me every time. So if I blocked, I take no damage, but my item takes damage? Is that how that works?
Poison!
That's bad. I really gotta upgrade my shit here. Oh, I see. It breaks my guard, basically. Spider chunk. Okay. Oh, that's a thing? I don't think they introduced that when they taught me how to block. Pretty scary.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Stamina, shit. Like that.
That might be too much spider, even for me.
That's a big boy. I love they're like snoring. Alright, I need to mark this place. It looks like there might be some resources back in here. Trail marker. Okay, I'm gonna make those outside. Okay, so I need plant fibers, sprigs, and see if there's any clovers nearby. Need to always be carrying clovers with me since they don't seem to spawn as frequently all over the place. You just remember that it's near this chop can. I guess it's kind of marked on the map. Oh fuck. Down this way. This game's basically always auto-saving, it seems like. There's a clover,
Those
but
aphids look like they have
need it
things to
right
do
now.
and people to see.
There's a pebble, unfortunately. Something interesting in this guy's head. Fuck! The fuck! Jesus Christ!
Not feeling good at all.
Scared the crap out of me.
Poison! Crap!
Jesus. Okay. Like respawn at the most recent field station you visited or the nearest field station? Okay.
good.
They're much faster than I am at the moment.
Aw, cute. That beetle has a turtle shell.
Don't spray me, bro. Okay.
The yard births yet another gross creature.
Saying that medium difficulty as well is kind of balanced for multiplayer. It does seem like enemies have a lot of health. Okay, back here. Chillax. Repair my stuff eventually or make new armor. Yeah, I don't feel like I've had an opportunity to upgrade my weapon yet, though. I just got the smithing table, and it seems that that's like 5% extra damage. Must be materials that I'm missing. Alright, so you were saying that there should be some way for me to, like, ride on that, like a zip line, I guess? Oh, okay. I just wasn't looking at the right spot. I feel like this was always spitting out resources before. Maybe it's like once per day or something.
I don't have a death wish!
Science.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
I guess this is better than a spear. It's much slower though, so I assume that those would kind of cancel each other out. Larva blade is the same, but it poisons is maybe good if I can get more grub hides. Grub hides seem really hard to come by. Really? Does the giant speed difference not cancel out there? I guess the stun is good.
Verbal transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number
Whoa.
73.
Evil robots.
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IV was never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark III. Those never lived up to my expectations. They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper.
That's convenient.
All solved with you Mark IVs, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Can I break this and
I will
move it?
never forget this moment.
Nice. Okay, I'll try to upgrade it. I was doing like a DPS assessment earlier and assumed that the giant speed on this one would make up. I was like dividing the damage by speed or vice versa. Sure.
Science.
Reboot. Okay. okay. That's the thing I need really badly, presumably. Sweet.
Scabby, surveyor connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
That's pretty neat. This game has a lot of really good ideas. Definitely feels like a Subnautica-like. Subnautica already feels like it's, you know, contributing something unique to the genre that I haven't really seen many other open world survival crafters do. Kind of has that like light horror element, maybe not so light horror element, depending on what it is that's coming after you. Oh, good. Seen that coming. Right, marble shards. Fuck. Okay, I'll try to farm some ants later. Do only the soldiers drop
I mean, this is
mandibles
probably
to
what
make that?
bottled water is.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard.
Those stack,
Climbing,
that's nice.
crawling, skittering with the greatest of ease. Oh, and how they delight in violating my workspace. I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded webbing. I'm wasting daylight, running, climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab. The entire yard, for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key to my problems.
Probably want to keep following the wires. Looks like there's another zip line up there. It's going
This is a lot easier than that.
back the way I came, I think. Stuff through there, but I wanted that raw science. Oops. Guess these don't all have zip lines. Maybe they do. Okay, so this is where I would want dandelions, I guess. Though that might connect somewhere interesting as well. Connection blocked. Oh, weird. Okay. So I gotta destroy that, basically. To like get down there first, I suppose. Really don't have a feel for the fall damage right now.
Oh my god! Oh, ugh. Just another monument to consumerism invading our natural habitat. Super good.
Lots of spiders. Don't feel prepared to fight them. This is a really cool, like, dungeon, essentially. Guess my bow and arrow is pretty bad as well. Fuck. So if I want to try to get in there.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Edgelord. Lowers rate of hunger and thirst.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit, the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is.
Can't spot craft a chest, I don't think.
All was not lost. As fate would have it,
Maybe I can if I
our
had
little
clover
trip
leaves.
to Stormin Beach's Wave Park has given me fresh inspiration.
That looks promising
A
over there.
particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers. Basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my
All of
problems in the head.
these?
When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
So my whole stack isn't low durability, right? Just the spear I'm holding. Does that matter? Is it just means it'll eventually break and then shatter? Doesn't affect how much damage it does, I hope. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Didn't actually die, I guess. About to try to switch back to first-person view. Locked. Why'd I do that? Press the button to swap him by accident. Yeah, me neither. Must have scrolled past it. That is a lot of buttons. You saw it. Okay, thank you. It's V. It's not capital V, maybe? No, it's hot pot. U? There. Didn't realize that a U looks like a V in chatty, or in that font, I should say. God damn it. Now it's nighttime. Oh shit, that's not good. Everything's fine. Uh. Fuck. I think I can get in there. It's red, I think that means it's not accessible. It says there's... I guess if I hadn't have fallen, I probably would be okay. I think there was something up there that I slipped. There must be a later bow that lets you charge it or something that does more damage than this guy. It can hit from much further away than it looks like. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, I'm almost done. Oh god, big one's out here. There's no way. Wee. Well.
That's it.
Pretty far back. I don't know if I can get back to the floor safely. Let's see. Oh, that's really far away. Okay. Well... yeah, it looks very similar to a U. Armor's broken. I wish I would have died the first time when I fell.
Don't look down.
Yeah. I don't think that's the way I want to go. Why does that show connection blocked? Looks like it should reach. Maybe it's because it has to connect to a different one further down. Spiders on this thing.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Oh, there was something on the frisbee that gave me a mutation just from like walking around. So I only have one mutation slot. How does that work? Thanks for that. Was it just like an orb that I stepped on or something? I didn't even see that it dropped. Be okay. Section is kind of scary. Bump your head on the top of something. Sometimes you can jump through platforms, sometimes you can't. Just 2 or 2 in the top right. Okay. Ugh. God damn it. Must be that max health up that's saving me. Mixer. Okay, we don't want to do that. That would be bad. Really showing my corpse is much further away than I thought it was. It's only supposed to be accessible from the rooftops or something? There must have been some zip line that I missed, question mark? Let's see if there's another way in there. Based on amount of landmarks. Hello. Oh. Unanalyzed. Oh, that could be good, right? Saying that's way better. Ant totem. Oh, a bunch of marble shards too. Fuck yeah. Can't actually sleep in that thing. Oh, that's fucking creepy. The hell, dude? You gotta do that? Oh, this is a two-handed weapon. I see. Doesn't seem like it's that much more damage than my previous thing, unless if this one's weaker than a normal one. You can still poison me through block, I guess. Shit. Die again? Shit. Weaker version of the stuff you can craft. Okay, I see. So does that mean my first corpse is just, all that shit's just gone now? Or how does that work exactly? I don't know if I'm able to get back there. Let me see one backpack marker. I thought there was somewhere to rest in one of these places.
Oh my god!
Don't think it was that first one. Death piles can be all over the place. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up going to a totally different place that time by mistake. I don't know how I got turned around, but I'll try to figure it out this time.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Maybe I missed this. No, I came here last time. Around where I fell the second time. Tried going through there. Maybe this goes up somehow. So I gotta get down there and get the stuff that I just lost from dying. No.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Must have just barely missed this the first time I fell. I didn't realize there was just a straight path into here.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both, no baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard, temporarily, of course. Dinner will be... say
It stuns eventually, but does it take more damage while it's stunned? Weaver Jr. Obviously, I need better gear since my shit's broken.
Raw. Science.
You can cancel out of an attack. Lab workbench. This is just a workbench, right? It doesn't have any special recipes that you can only make at one of these. I don't think I can make any armor here, unfortunately. So there is sap that's outside, but there are any clover leaves. Clover really thinks I feel like I should have like one of that on me all the time just in case. $58. That it's gigantic, that makes sense. Get it from the other side, presumably. Okay. Fight it out. Tasty. Stamina usage on this thing is pretty nasty. I think I'd rather have a spear. Fuck, I'm stuck. I was trying to get out of that corner there. Well, see what I can do here, I guess. I have a smithing station.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
How do I repair it? My repair tool doesn't do that, right? I have to use brittle plating on it. No purpose for these other than to convert them into the things that you use here, right? Assume. Guess that does repair it. That's still worse than if I could make my own from finding one in the wild, I guess. Killing soldier ants. Try to do that. Display a warning to hostile ants. What's up? I thought I had like 1,000,000 red ant parts, although maybe I did and they all dropped with my corpses out there. Not a thistle needles. Try to track one down and fight it. I think there was an anthill not far from here. Let me nap really quick. Eat that before it goes bad. Around where I spawned. I don't think I have the anthill marked, but maybe it's kind of visible. It was near the Tic Tacs. Oh, does that work? Try that. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Love to get a better ranged weapon.
At least it's clean. Ish. Go fly somewhere else, Nat.
Let's remain super annoying. Got it. Okay. Oh, is my ship broken? I thought I just repaired it. What the hell? I don't know why I thought I... Oh, there it is. Weird. Here we are.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
I really like the look of the sun shining through the ants. It looks great. Oh, I see. A lot of ants. Got a stamina's pretty nasty in this. Ant Annihilator. Mutation detected. I mean, I just unlocked a mutation. So mutations can come from achievements sometimes, I guess. Okay. Like the landmarks.
Angry ant, chopping around over here.
Oh, I did. I guess I'd have to practice that. Plus ant damage. I can just change those in my inventory at will. There's no cost to doing that. Try to practice it here. How do I know when I've done it successfully? Is there like a sound effect? Cookie sandwich bits. Okay. Yeah, I understand the idea of a perfect parry. I'm just curious if the game has feedback for you when you succeed at it. Probably have enough now to make the thing. Okay. Try to practice it. They look very similar. What happened to my busted one? Thought I put it in my inventory. Thing appears to have disappeared. I don't know why. Try to just move it into my inventory there. Hoping to like disassemble it or something. Didn't set it to be destroyed. Over here? Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, give that a try and see if that makes a difference. I think it makes sense. I kind of get what they're going for with it. Shouldn't have upgraded the first one, but theoretically I can recycle it. Or no, I can't recycle items like this.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Get these guys, one of each. Trying to get my shit back, maybe. Do you think the markers for items you dropped on the ground is a very smart idea?
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
I don't think I can do anything with this. Got 3,000 again. Tech nearby raw science. It seems helpful eventually. Hey, it's a shitload of gnats. See that? And a thistle. need mite fuzz. Okay. Bunch of clay here, it seems like.
Aw, a firefly. That's kind of beautiful.
It's cool. All right, so that makes it seem like to get to my corpses, I'm going to have to go back through the original entrance. A little spooked by swimming, to be honest. Like a water snake or something. I don't know if they've... Oh, hey, it's Rash from Battletoads. That's cool. Obsidian have the rights to... Maybe they just asked for it. I like the music it played there, too. That was cute. I saw something there that requires a water knife. You have to get lily pad wax for that. Yeah, that's what I was commenting on. Fortunately, here at night again. Not ideal. Okay, stop here. Does this show you any resource that you've had access to in the past, or only stuff that's already in range of the one that you've most recently unlocked? I want to try to find that room that I rested in again. I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere en route.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Not in that room, because that's the first one. That makes sense. I guess one of the times I died, I just happened to not lose anything. Is that what happened? Down there before. Okay. I thought I got like a bunch of resources from that one room. A little side room where I found the rotten red ant item.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Oh fuck, somehow the weapon's not on my person right now. Damn it. Where the hell even is it? Where the fuck did my weapon go? Did I drop it by accident when I switched to my... One of these is bad. Okay, it's this one. I guess I never put it on my bar. I just like selected it as an equipment in the big menu. Weird. Find that sleeping location. That would be super swell. Around here somewhere. I think it had like a green... That might be it. I think that's it, actually. Wait, no, it's just the way I came. Fuck. This thing is... I swear to God, there's a place where I can rest. Somewhere near here. I think it was after this one. Not super important that I find it. I fell not long after getting here. God damn it. Fuck. We okay? Thank you, Leaf. Yeah, I don't remember where it was. It's wild. That's back in the main dungeon. Now I have a better weapon, so maybe things will go better for me this time. There's permanent shortcuts, which is nice.
Slowly, my torments come together into one ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bonding formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber. Just think of the practical application.
There's no sneaking, right?
Oh,
Crouch doesn't count as
something
sneak.
without gums would suggest that.
It's too...
Between trips to the periodontist.
I will take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
That counted, I think. Just straight up drop raw science. There's my corpse. Okay, gotcha. Aphid figurine. Most people think the filling is the best part,
I'm
but they're
hungry.
wrong. I thought there was a water cooler somewhere in here. That's still 3 hits. I guess that's still better than what I was getting with the spear. Will those spider eggs just keep spawning spiders forever if I don't destroy them? The water cooler I'm remembering was somewhere else entirely. It wasn't in like an earlier room. Was okay. That's locked. Got part of the password is the idea. Gotta find the rest of it, then come back here. Okay. Yeah, I really like this game's structure. I think it's very cleverly laid out. Thanks for the science.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
Wait to do any of these zip lines until I've explored everything that doesn't require zip lines. Regret marking those tic tacs. I do. Maybe I can disable that from the map somehow. My ass kicked on stamina over here. Whoa. This place rules. Clover leaves galore. I would use any of that to make. I make a chest to store stuff in. Yeah, okay. Unsupported? Oh, invalid surface. Oh, I can't make a base here? Have to be on ground, I guess? Weird. I'll have to pick all this stuff up, but... There's a reason not to convert everything, because you can stack it if it's not the crafting materials.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. I don't have a death wish!
Here is not super helpful. Doesn't go anywhere or despawn. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I love all the like raw science when you're exploring around. It's pretty satisfying. So, why? Shortcut? Yeah, I feel like the games like Subnautica crossed with Dark Souls style combat. It's kind of interesting. The Sekiro parrying and the fairly brutal stamina system, actually. The level design kind of reminds me of the bonfire to bonfire experience in a Souls game. Came out in 2020. Based on the box art and the name, I would have not have guessed that this is what this game was like in like a billion years. I was like, okay, it's like cute little Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game, I guess. It's technically correct. Back at the entrance. Some more water real quick. See if I can build something like right outside, maybe. So I don't know the whole password.
Science.
Can I build stuff on too steep, unsupported? Could build something like right there, which is kind of funny.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Fall. Okay. Right, come back for most of it later. Cool. Okay. Fantastic. All the shortcuts feels really good, I think. And to drop in. That whole area just has a password in it. I guess the shortcuts aren't super helpful. Robots. I'll practice the parrying. Blue over here. Can I get in that room that it was in, though? I don't know if getting... Oh, there's a password piece in there, so I do need to get... Whoa, that was almost bad. Put that there deliberately to fuck with me? I think so. Milk molar. Okay, so milk molar is not an item, it's a permanent upgrade when you get it. Said something about that earlier when I found one but didn't have the tools to break it open. It give me some kind of like status improvement or something. Weird if I could zipline up. Like I have to come through. Try to go down and get my shit back, maybe. Upgrade currency? Okay. Yeah, I thought it would just tell me tutorial text, though. Is there like, can I spend it at a terminal? It had already given me a thing saying that I should try to find those. It would be some kind of permanent upgrade.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
Is a way back up, sort of. Fortunately, spiders can't climb, so...
Stuck in this web!
really lucky that spiders famously can't climb things. Oops. Trying to get out of... Oh, I see, I'm stuck in a web. Like, why am I stuck here? Out of ammo. The rest of it's all down there. Maybe craft some if I go back in that room that had all the resources in it. I'm guessing you can just regenerate to full health. Yes, there is. Whoa! Oh, god damn it. Might be able to get back up. Mega Milk Molar. So I can't really mark that. I could put a note in a future Marstead text file that it's here. Hold on. I don't want to have a beacon just for this. Grounded. Milk Molar near bottom of Edge Lab above surface at I think I have the full password still. A couple doors I haven't been in yet. Grass, sap. We want all of this. Silk rope, planks. I actually can't make stuff here. Oh, I guess it is on the map, you're right. Thank you.
Oh my god!
Fuck. Ow. Tried to drop there. Probably gonna die to this spider, but I'll give it a shot. I've been able to make it out of web for a while. Fill my inventory with it.
I walked into a spider web!
Getting the timing on that's really hard. Nope, didn't get it. That did it, I think. And it has a little, like, golden sparkles, I suppose. Okay. You have a chance to recover arrows, basically, but it's not always guaranteed. Fortunately, I don't have enough stamina here to really take advantage of the stun. Okay. Orb Weaver spiders want you gone. I want me gone. So there's that one. This different one? I guess the green one gets marked, but that one doesn't. Okay. Can't get literally everything. Backpack just stays there forever.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Appreciate that when you craft stuff, you craft it directly into the world and don't have to, like, make it in your inventory and then place it. I don't have enough for that, do I? No, sure don't. Drops on the ground. Well, enough fiber here for me to make another one. Another pebble. Oh, my inventory's full on arrows. Okay. I can start trashing some of these. The one upstairs is marked, not this one. I can try to hit it again.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Yeah. Maybe it only marks the rare ones.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see. Oh, I'm stuck!
Virgo Transcription Unit 89.10.5. Order number 20.
Oh, really?
Burgle, did you organize my research notes on the material properties of the hedge berries as I directed?
Of course. Well, no.
Good. Wait. Explain.
I have logged 110,437 different algorithms for organization and compiled them into an alphabetical list. That menu is being
It's a
printed now and should be
shortcut,
ready for
basically.
review in approximately 12
Okay.
weeks. After that is complete, I will be able to organize your research notes based on the algorithm you select.
Well, let me know when it's done then.
Let me make this in case I have to come back here again because I die. Want rail marker. Oh, I don't have enough plant fiber. Might be some on the ground nearby. Dungeon shortcut. There's probably a way for me to climb up from in here. Maybe. Go. This game came out after Outer Worlds, is that right? Okay, what else? Obsidian has done recently. Go see if I have the full password now, I suppose. Could also deposit a bunch of this junk and then recover the stuff from my backpack, so I have a way to get back to it. Going this way, shit. Very chunk. Stamina upgrade would be incredible. Be very happy with that. Wow, they must have been working on this simultaneously. This one's only 2020, isn't it? Okay. Hot deposit. Some of that. Still need another password piece, so let's see.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Haven't been this way yet.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Science.
Got it. Log into the terminal. Fantastic. This goes back into the main area, I assume. It's a really cute little dungeon. I've enjoyed it. Okay. That looks like a Super
This is
Nintendo.
super chip? Not what I was expecting, but hey, if it gets me home, it gets me home.
Duper disc. Oh, that's cool.
It is likely that this will be my last log from the hedge lab.
Oh,
Incredibly, the spider infestation has only worsened.
cool.
Last night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple that with the strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
Go get all my shit back here. Can get my stuff out of here off stream, probably. Remember where the thing on the floor is. It should be fine.
Virgil here. Can I start you off with a double-charged barbarian bacon burger? It's made the Roby's way.
Burgle, initiate evacuation protocols for the hedge lab. Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the mainframe.
Is that really necessary, sir?
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary. We're being watched.
Oh, Wendell. Is it safe to drop into water, or is it not like, is it like too shallow? How huge this area is, and it's just like a backyard. There's only one way to find out. Well, that answers that question. Too shallow. But it didn't die somehow, so that's cool. A bird feeder. Yeah, no kidding.
Aphid on the move.
Whoa, what's that guy?
Let's see you peeped a new
Stink
one.
bug? You get those in New Mexico all the time. Go ahead and trigger this. Worried that was a praying mantis. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, shit.
I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
Just do this really stupidly. Maybe wait and see if the stink disappears, or if they just keep spraying it at my corpse here. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, if so, I guess. They seem to get their health back every time, though. Something causes them to regenerate. Maybe if they just like stay alive for a while. I'd be able to run out of here successfully if I'm quick about it. This is very messy, but just want to finish exploring here. One that was almost dead just ran away. Throwing my corpse at it. They do regenerate health, so I gotta be really careful about that. I like load back in like immediately. Shit's broken, isn't it? Okay. To keep me from getting away from doing this freely forever. I think there's 3 of them here, actually. Let me try to get out of here. One of them's actually almost dead. If I get double attacked, it's just game over immediately. That one's almost dead at least. Pretty sure there's 3 of them here, because one of them looks like it's like got like 1 health. Yeah, it's awful. Get there eventually. What the fuck? Did they despawn? Or did it send me to a different one because I died there too many times? Oh, it's annoying because many of them were almost dead. Shit's still in there, I think.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
I think that's where I just was, yeah, because it's in purple. Yep. Their health is the same. Well, they all regenerated to full health. Man, I just want my shit back, guys. We were so close to being dead. Two of them were close to being dead.
Lipstick. All pass. Looks like it's all.
I wonder why it teleported me away to the other one.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I have all my stuff. Pretty sure that's all of it. Was purple marked out here before? Well, don't want to go in that room. That seems bad.
Taking a look around.
Two wolf spiders and an orb weaver in the same room? Super duper disc. Duplicate an object. Huh. So it's pretty expensive. It's like an endgame use for raw science, I suppose. Super duper, okay. Polar infusion upgrades. Stamina, please. Dump it all into that, to be honest. Almost have 5,000. Let's find more science, presumably.
Always happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today?
On a Super Nintendo
You
game.
made it back in one piece. How unexpected. You are more resourceful than I thought. Hand it over and we can see what data Dr. Tully backed up upon it. Processing. Processing. This is the Hedge Super Chip. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope they were not too much trouble. Ha-ha. I am feeling much more like myself. Take it from me. There's nothing quite like a reverse lobotomy.
Anything new to tell me?
Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super chip. There are 4 labs throughout the yard, each with a super chip. The hedge lab, the pond lab, the haze lab, and the black ant lab. And you have already made it through the hedge. So now on to the other. I will mark the locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out how to repair the spacer. Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. That could be helpful for some of the tougher challenges. Please come again soon. I am extremely lonely.
Poor Purgle.
Processing. Processing.
Okay. So that I can see this. Seems good. Those all seem good. Resource stack sounds incredible. Edge chip. Make your own zip lines. Weed stems and acorn tops. Larvania. Mac and bees. Use fall damage. Okay, well, I think we take this. Now let me get more for later. Mega buffs everyone in the world. That's interesting. Burgle chip, Burgle chip. The map's pretty big. It's cool. Well, even though it's just like a backyard. So I want to drop out of here again. Can I confirm that I can't build stuff here? To have the resources to be able to make something to check, I guess. Base. Invalid surface. All right. Well, so much for that plan.
Nothing like a little science, as
This
I always
morning,
say.
I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function. Main power will run through here. The old lab is the center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge. Such wonderful views from up there. Side note, I'm worried that Ominent's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to fall apart over time.
I'm just gonna be able to
but
search
they
for
will do
science
for now.
now. Thought I paid for that upgrade, or is it a different thing that does the scanning? Okay. Oh, really? It's just a permanent unlock. I don't have to set a scan for it? Okay. Thanks. think going back there is worth it. I still haven't been able to get a tier 2
Aphid on the move.
set of upgrades. Whelp. I like the little lantern, that's cool. Risk that being a larva, I guess. I need grub hides for so much stuff, so don't think that was a waste. One near here. That's science that's pointing to now, rather than to... It used to point to the little bases, right? It says RS, that's how I know. Okay. Could be underground though, I suppose. All right, we're back home. Let's take a nap. Freaky dreams. Ominent is a great name for a company.
Please don't move and look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
I do like that it didn't open with this, it just opened with the little suitcase.
That was different for a nightmare. What was that?
What actually happened?
Ominent and the Spacer are in my dreams now? This is spooky. I hope Burgle has some answers.
Okay, so 2 means it's a tier 2 weapon, so it's just substantially better than literally everything else I can make, right? Let's see. Should be able to make tons of these. Actually not letting me make it? Am I stupid? No, I left a lot of them behind, but... I still have at least 2 here. They let you hot craft the ingredients, that's cool. Oh, it requires a spinning. Okay, I see it here. To look in the corner of the item to see that. Gotcha. Alright, so we want to look at tier 2 stuff. Basically just spider gear, which is spider chunks, berry leather, and silk rope. And I guess also fangs. Try to upgrade my shit. I can't recover any resources I use on upgrading, right? So it might end up being a waste if that stuff's not renewable.
Hello, powerless ant.
Okay. Have that in here in emergency. Oh, really? I see. Gotcha. Well, hopefully upgrading my gear to 2 and my weapon to 2 wasn't a giant waste of resources. We'll see. Does the red worker ant thing give me bonus drops from all red ants, the soldiers included, or do the soldiers have their own node that I can make? Let's see. Definitely want a couple things here. I want this, but I need lily pad wax. It'd be nice to get a thing that poisons enemies. I bet that's pretty good. What is a combo attack? Is it attacking immediately after you parry or something? That would be helpful. One canteen. It's huge. Okay. Cookery requires a weed stem, which I can cut down. I also need a boiling gland. So I could look for the location of a boiling gland, but that's not going to be super important to my ability to progress here. Guess I can plant some food. Flower petals, I could try to find that. So I can actually search for stuff that I've never found at least once, is that true? Try going in the direction of that here.
I'd eat this normally.
Yeah, so it won't be super helpful for me to track down weird ingredients whose locations I don't know yet. Try to look for a flower somewhere.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Actually, go.
I'm so thirsty.
Drink or die.
Gonna risk the botulism.
There's some dew. Red ants are annoyed by. Very understandable. I'm annoyed by me. That doesn't count as a flower, it's a thistle. That might be a flower. Can I get the petals without higher tier axe, I wonder? Something scary in that flower pot, I think. I can't gather anything from those flowers, right? Mosquitoes, boo. Getting the lily wet.
Hey, mosquito, go suck someone else's blood. I don't need any West Nile virus.
Ouch, dick. Come back. Oh, it's in here now with me? Fuck. Okay, mosquito blood sac. Guessing I can't do anything with the item. Oh, I don't like that at all. Freaks me out. None of the water's been that deep up to this point, so that's too spooky for me. So where do I get the lily wax? By a big frog. Oh, fuck that. Speaking of Sekiro, feels very deliberately Sekiro inspired.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Hate this. Ooh, I hate this. Don't tell me it's underwater. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I don't wanna. Don't have the upgrade either. Can I have underwater spiders, please? Do not endorse that. Not happy with any of this. Drown. Let's see a way into this. Analyze lily pad wax. Yeah, so I was on the lily pads. Is there supposed to be wax on them somewhere? I was trying to find some. Well, up to this point, there hasn't been deep water at all in the game, so it wasn't really optimism so much as I don't know that they've added robust underwater mechanics or enemies. Seems like it's all bugs up until now. Underside. Okay. Nice of them to have it float to the surface.
Rabbit's foot. Mort Noir lipstick. Fake hall pass. Looks like it's all still here.
Only the ones that have flowers on them. Freaking me out, that's for sure. Koi is fucking horrifying. It's a lot of wax. I mean, that's enough to make useful stuff here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Okay. Still haven't gotten the daily quests, unfortunately. Don't think any of these are super exciting. I guess the multi-story bases theoretically lets me make a flat base. Fuck. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Out of stamina. Yeah, let's see what all I can craft here. Go back to the pond. Well, we're about at time. Lost track of time because this game's really fun. Okay, I have to decide what all I'm gonna do off stream. I can't build a base inside a lab, probably not much actually. Obviously I'd limit whatever I do to things that I've already accessed on stream. Okay, hold on. I need a gill tube, which requires eelgrass. I guess I still need the silk rope, so that's not actually on the docket right now. You want me to analyze it? I'll do that first.
Science.
Okay, that helps with swimming. Mosquito needle, heal boss, Okay, I need the pebblet dagger. That was one of the things I was trying to remember. Right, because that requires lily pad wax. I use that to gather stuff in the water. And high speed life steal. Be nice, actually. Kind of cool. So I need another mosquito beak. So, like, I need to make a spinning wheel. Oh, but I can't actually afford that. Okay. There's more plant fibers, which I stopped picking up a while ago. Okay. Silk rope. Oh, but it takes a while to make. Okay. I guess I should have grabbed some from the dungeon. It's probably something I will do off stream is go grab all this stuff from the dungeon in that one storage room and get all the stuff I left behind in the backpack and just bring it back here. That would take a ton of time here. In flops are armor. Need eelgrass. So I needed to make the dagger to get eelgrass in the first place, right? And that's somewhere in the water, I assume.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor. That's not so bad.
All right, so Future Marstead, go back to the pond and get the eelgrass. Bring it back here. You have to make a couple things. You have to make the fin flops. You're going to want to make this guy, the gill tube. And you should have enough silk rope now. And hopefully you'll have booted this game up and went and gathered all the stuff you left behind in the dungeon. Because that will be pretty helpful, I think. This game's really good. I really enjoy it. Thanks for getting it on the voting system and voting it up. I had no idea what to expect, just based on the title, and then again based on the box art. But it's really interesting. It's like Subnautica, but Subnautica on land and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and I think it works really well. It's good. So save. Yeah, excited to play more.